so like I said, in the tweets and things. You're making. I got a new hand cam. You haven't figured it out yet. And so we'll be making this One Piece Going Merry. I've been sitting on it for a while because I didn't quite have the time. And then also with the kids around, they would be all over it, and I would guarantee I lose a piece. Guarantee it. So that's that. And then on my monitor, because I don't have really anything running on my computer right now. Hey, I have some extra power. I figured I'd talk about the different arcs. Like you got the, East Blue, Romance Dawn, Alabasta, Water 7, blah blah blah. Got my thoughts while I make this. Okay. All right. I actually might have to get that piece. I'll be fine. Okay, so I need bag numero uno. Okay. We'll put this up here. All right, so I need one of these. Also, gotta make sure my hands are at up here. Okay. So one of these pieces, right, and two should be hanging off on both sides. Both sides. All right. One of these pieces. So yeah, like I said, the kids are away, along with my wife. Here we go. They left it at 4 a.m. Which means I had to drive them. 4 a.m. Had to get them to the airport by 4 a.m. I'm not annoyed about that. No, it's fine. Okay, so I drove the kids, my wife, and my mother-in-law all to the airport, which also means I had 3 hours of sleep, which was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so on this side. There. Where's the other smooth? There's another smooth piece. Okay. I would have gotten more sleep, but it was also my sister-in-law's birthday, so we were doing that. And then, oh no, I want the 3-piece. 3 And then we know I get to get the bath because they were, well, they haven't had one for a minute. And they've been busy all day. And so anyway, I can get to bed till like, oh, and then smooth gray piece. Missed that. Is that what it's talking about? Yeah, it's slightly brown. Okay. Um. And then one of these pieces right there. Right. Anyway, the drive was fine. I was, yeah, that piece. I was tired, but okay. So we need this piece and a. I might need to investigate the box because I think the kids did get into it a smidgen. And now I'm missing a little white piece. Oh wait, I'm missing one of these. Yep, here we go. Okay, so we're good. So it goes here. Yes. So the drive to SeaTac was fine. Yeah, right there. And then let's get rid of this garbage real quick. Oh my, okay, whatever. The drive to the airport SeaTac was fine. I mean, it was, we're driving at 3 in the morning to get to SeaTac, so traffic was non-existent. And okay. All right. So that was good. I mean, that was the one benefit of like getting them early there for their flight. Yeah. Well, the benefit to get early morning flight. There's like no one at the airport. There. Okay. Next page. Okay, I actually do need to move this. There's like a glare from the light on my new webcam. That's making it a little hard to see. Which wasn't my original setup for this idea. I made a kind of jerry-rigged version where I'm not scooted to the left. But I like this setup better because it's attached to my desk and not a random wood board from an older desk that I have. Here, let's put you right here, and then that will say open. All right. So let's see. I need, yeah, right here. Anyway, so I get them to the airport. They're all good. Kids are... They're a little cranky. They were sleeping. They didn't appreciate being woken up. Okay, so then I need this piece. Okay. One there. These go on the sides. Here. Ooh. Cool. Drive home was also easy. I was really hoping there wouldn't be any traffic, and there wasn't, thankfully. Everywhere I live, there's a chance of that happening, so lucked out. Piece here. And then I went and was like, you know what? I'll stay awake and I'll get some things done. And I walked in the front, or through the, I walked inside, and that was not the case. I looked at my computer and went, how about I don't? How about I go to get another couple hours of sleep? So I set an alarm, went to bed, and I slept through that alarm until my wife called me. I was like, hey, why aren't you responding? He's like, what? What are you talking about? Holy shit. Holy shit. I gotta get moving. Wait, let me move this here. You there. Okay. And then I need another 3-piece. Here we go. So I woke up late today. Sprinted through morning routine of, making coffee. Right, the long piece. Morning routine, and eventually getting my desk. I'm like, I didn't miss anything. Fantastic. I lucked out. Okay, why are we struggling here? There we go. All right. Am I missing anything? No. We're good. Okay. Next up is we need 4 pieces. Yeah, one right here. One over here. So I've been I'm rested, but because of that wake up this morning, I have been so just out of it. It took me a good chunk of the day to get my brain on straight, just because of that. Okay. Okay, then I need this. Attach. And attach. Man, then after that, I was doing a lot of sprinting through my catch up in the morning. But they made it to Mexico good. Their flight was a little late, but nothing crazy. Like a couple minutes. And then they didn't have any Wi-Fi, apparently. So I need one of these right here. Yeah, right here. Well, their flight was fine. Apparently my daughter was being rebellious and refusing to sleep. Oh, not that one. The 4-piece of this one. Okay, right? Yeah. She didn't sleep the entire flight. My son, the moment they got on the airplane, essentially just flipped everyone off and passed out. He said, "No, I'm done with you." Did I do that right? No. There. Paying attention. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one. Okay. There we go. All right, and then we take this piece. Okay, so yeah, there should be a gap right there. Put this on top right here. One over here. Fortunately, everything up. And right here. And then there should be another little, here we go. And then you go right. Anyway, so they had a layover in LA. Long piece. No, not long. I need 6 of these. Okay. No. Right there. Okay. Anyway, they land in LA. Both kids are awake at this point. And they cannot get them to eat apparently, but we're otherwise fine. They landed in Mexico, and my wife was super happy. She packed some shorts because it's like 90 degrees and overcast. Okay, we need 2 pieces. One right here. One over here. So the moment, they got there, she's like, oh shit, changed them, and then they're hungry. My son apparently. Okay, we need. Kept sitting at the Puerto Vallarta airport. There's like this little drinking area, where you exit to. I was like, hey, while you're waiting for your taxi, bus, whatever, to get to where you're going, go get a drink, right? Right here. Do, 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 do. You. Okay. Okay. One right there. It was that piece. There's not another long piece like that, so yes. So what I was gonna add, my my son kept sitting at the bar. He's like, I want food. This chair represents food. The seating area I recognize represents food. My wife was like, no, no, no. Teo, please. This is a bar. This is not for food. So that was funny. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm not used to the hand cam. So they eventually get picked up, I assume, by my wife's uncle. I forgot to ask her who picked her up because it was either gonna be my wife's uncle or there's one of their. Wait, what? Oh, I had put on 2 pieces before I should have. Anyway, that's fine. No, we want this way. Mm-mm. 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 Anyway, so my wife's. Hi, thanks for the raid. Hi, TYT. Hope you're all having a good night. I am just doing some Lego building. Look in the top right corner. That's what I am building. It's the Going Merry from One Piece. I finally have time to build it. Hey. Oh yeah. Hello. Anyway, like I said, I finally have time to build this thing, and I got a new hand cam, so I can build it on stream. And my wife and kids are all gone. They've flown off to Mexico. Not so much vacation. They're going down to help out with my wife's grandmother. And my son hasn't had the opportunity to go yet. Hi, Boomer. Hey, Brad. Hey, Semper. Hey, everybody. Yes, so I get to stay up late and build a Lego set. Because I don't have PTO. And I technically, I guess, could have gone down and just did like remote down there, but it has been funky lately, so we're just not going to attempt that. Hi, Avenger. I hope everyone's having a good night. Anyway, so yeah, this is a new little project of mine. I have a hand cam my wife got for our anniversary for me. So I should be able to do more things like this. It was actually funny enough. I was gonna build this thing on stream. You recognize it, my little Gundam Wing Zero. Got it while I was in Japan on vacation. And I was like, oh cool, I haven't built a Gundam thing in like since forever, right? And then I opened it up and it's like to check the parts and everything. Fishy Lego. No. Like a slime Lego? And here's that one, that one, that one. Okay, now we need these pieces. Anyway, so I was gonna build that on stream, but then I opened it up to like, check the parts, and it was already pre-built. So I was like, oh, well, oops. Okay. Okay, those go there, and then this goes right here. Anyway, so like I was saying before the raid, hope everyone's having a good time. Feel free to follow or lurk or both. It is a little. Actually, let me turn this down. There. It's a little bent, but I think that's just because of the pieces, how they're connecting right now. And it is a boat. Anyway. Okay, we got those 4 next up. It is flat though. So we're good. Okay, so I need this piece. Yeah. All right. I hope everyone enjoyed that interview on TYT. It was interesting. Okay. You're good, Avenger. This is a new setup for me, so there might be some things where I'm like, this is working, this isn't working. Like I said earlier, I had a old like PC stand wood piece that you put on your desk and then you put your PC on top of it. I J-rigged that to have the camera on, but I don't know, that seemed like too much, and then getting an angle so you couldn't see the wood board was annoying, so I got this to work. All right, next we need this piece. And then I do have, you guys should be able to hear it, right? Yeah. Just a bunch of One Piece soundtrack music playing. Just to keep it on theme. There. There. You. Yeah. And then, like I was saying, so my wife, I believe, was picked up from Puerto Vallarta Airport from her uncle. And when she called me, she's like, the kids won't stop talking about chicken because they're so hungry. So they likely will be stopping somewhere for some good, like, chicken tacos or something. Okay, so that too. Okay, cool. Next page. But the original plan, my mother-in-law wanted to go, like I said, to help out with her mother, and wanted to take my daughter. And she would have loved to take in my son too, but because of his 2-year-old boyness, he's a bit harder to handle by herself and with Adelina, my oldest, and her 4-year-old girliness. Okay, so we need this piece. This. But my wife was able to wing it so that she could take a weekend off because she only works Fridays, Saturdays, on her night shift in the ER. So her manager's like, "Oh yeah, no, we just find the coverage for that. You're good." So she took Mateo, my youngest, and no. So this is I didn't get this set from Bricks and Minifigs. My wife got this for me on a whim. She was like, "Here, you don't ever get anything for yourself. Have this." She went to the Lego store and got me this One Piece set. But I have heard of the Reckless Ben story. I haven't seen an update for it for a while. But that shit was crazy. Like, how can you do all that and expect not to, like, have backlash? Like, oh, we just have to shut down the store. Well, good. No, you're not. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Well, like, what was it? Like, this, I think it was, if I remember right, the grandson, right, took the grandfather's collection to sell it, and they just like ripped him off and like wouldn't pay him what it was worth, but took the figures. I think there's a little bit more to it, but that's what I remember off the top of my head. Okay, so yeah. Hold up. Yeah. I'm putting that together wrong. There. Why is it so lo-fi? He's still going to quote over it. Provo School Project. Okay. Whatever. I enjoy good lo-fi. Okay, so we want this piece with this way? No. There. That. And then there should be this. Right? Yeah. Like that. Okay. I don't know about what the Provo School Project is. Okay. Yeah, no, that whole story is insane. There. No, I am jealous of my kids. I'm going to. So they're going to Tapa de Allende in the Puerto Vallarta, Jalisco region. Okay, that's something to do that again. Okay, I need two of these. One of each of these. Okay. And it's it's like small town, like 2 to 3 hours away from Puerto Vallarta. And it's just a very, like, whenever we've gone, it's always been so relaxing. Okay, so yeah. You right here? Ugh. Yeah. Right here. The other right there. Let's see. Puerto Canyon School was a private for-profit residential treatment center for children and adolescents. Located in Provo, Springfield, Utah. Since its founding, 71. Ew. That's ugh. Like, good on him for willing to do that, but does not sound fun at all. Hopefully, you got the evidence to I don't know if that would be a compliment or not if you're a 30-year-old and you're able to sneak into an adolescent treatment facility. I assume he did it as an adolescent. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. Beep. Maybe I should have done you first. Also, you don't go in that way. That's what she said. There you go. Oof. Well, that'll be something I might keep my eye on. Might be more my wife's interest. She's deep into like murder mystery documentaries. 3, 2, Oh, that would have been a funny conversation, Avenger. Hi, we're your neighbor. Oh, we're your parents. No, no, we're the neighbors. Not we're 30s. We're not 30s, sir. Right? Okay. So this goes on here. Yeah, I don't know. I assume they're older adults like that. They have, I don't know what it is, some kind of trouble telling people their age. And it's always millennials, I find. Hey, Green. How you doing? Okay. Well, at least the husband was nice. Okay. This piece you put here. Okay. Yeah, no, it's like I was saying, it's kind of funny. It's wait, how many? Right. Oh. All right, thanks for stopping in, Brad. You have a good night with UFC. There you go. I had it on wrong. There we go. That piece. I had done this, and it's supposed to be like this. Right. Yeah, no, it's like there's a bunch of like Gen Z millennial comparisons. We're like, oh, we're all in our 30s, late 30s, and Gen Z is like late 20s now, and we're like, you guys look like you're in your 40s. Kind of weird how the generations have done their thing. Yeah, I don't want to think about that. Aging rapidly after you hit 40. Only a couple of years away from that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. All right, so this piece goes here. Oh, I just put those on early. Okay, we're good. I thought I was missing a piece for a second. Only with, okay, gotcha. I mean, even people don't. I am not looking forward to getting my 40s. Especially with my kids. Already hard enough to keep up with as it is. Okay, this one to the side. And I assume we just have extra pieces. That's just a thing, right? Well, just over double check. Yeah, I think it just gives you a couple extra pieces that you might lose because they're small. Okay. All right. On to baggy número dos. Yep. Nope. I'm what, 37 now? And I do my best to reduce stress. Still happens. Oh, congrats on the 18-year-old getting into college. Okay. In here, this one. There's two. And a funny three. Okay. Alright, there's the body. Oh, he has another. Okay. Thank you. I blame my good Cuban genes and not anything to do with the European side. uh, these two. Alright, okay, and then these are just interchangeable. We want the green hair though. Alright, who knows who this character is? Okay. That cracks me up, this guy's name. Or at least the title he has. Rono Zoa Zoro. Zoro. Where did that come from? He starts out the show and like maintains this title of pirate hunter. Well, he's a pirate. No. Okay. We'll put him right there. Okay. And then he has an extra sword and his hat. We'll put over here. Yeah, no, so I am jealous of the family going to Puerto Vallarta. It's also lonely here without them. Like, usually I spend my day sprinting around doing work and going with the kids, and I had no today, so I was like, I don't know what to do. Okay, back to the boat. Also, they get fresh tortillas every day. So right where my wife's grandfather lives in the town, you walk to the corner, which is like not even joking, a 30-second walk. They make fresh tortillas every morning, and they have like other things to go with it. They're just so good. Okay, right here. This piece right here. It's also just a super quiet area. Yeah, no, it's my mother married a British man, and it was always weird visiting his side of the family. Okay, got those pieces. It was the expectations were just odd. Like they have no issue, just kind of. Oh wait. Oh, it goes over here. Yeah, just like leaving kids behind to go out and like have a dinner. And like my mom's side of the family, my side of the family, We're like, why would you leave them behind? Bring the children. They can have dinner with us. Okay, then 3. Where are you? There we go. Here's 1. On the Cuban side, though, I've actually only briefly met. My grandmother fled Florida. She had her little, call it an adventure. uh, we don't know the full story for the most part. What we've gathered, grandma was a secretary and seduced the boss. Fled Florida. Joined a few cults. And eventually landed in Washington. And that's where we are now. Okay, now we need the windows. So this piece. Alright, we are looking for. Here we go. And so we've only met the Cuban side in Florida a couple of times. But I've always kept in contact. Yeah, I know it's a very weird family dynamic. There we go. All right. State. No, Washington State. I think I would go crazy if I had to live in this song is. There you go. I think it'd be crazy if I lived in DC. Maybe it'd be different if I grew up in DC, but like right now, I'm like, I can't imagine leaving Washington. And that includes if we had to move to like California, like, no, thank you. California is fun to visit, but I don't want to deal with the cost of living down there. No, it's actually funny. I talked to my wife about this, and just because of like our own statuses, because she's first generation, I'm second generation, because of the whole birthright citizenship uh, insanity. I'm like, so there's a small chance we might be deported. Yeah. Nope. I'm a Washingtonian. Love my coffee. Prefer killer vibes for the most part, but here we go. I am quite fond of Quiet Night In. Okay. Man, oh, so Pennsylvania. Yeah. What was it? I have a friend. I need this piece. I can't. I don't. Was it Pennsylvania? Wait, did I miss a piece? Or did I just make that too? No, we're good. Oh, I put it underneath. That's why I'm tweaking. Okay. I have a friend who moved out in that direction. I don't think it was Pennsylvania. And he's losing his mind a little bit. Um, his wife got like a really good job in that area. And so he was like, you know what? We did what I wanted to do. We'll do what you want. Right? Help you out with your career advancement. And I guess he's just having a rough time with it. Because they're like, there's nothing to do here. Yeah. And for him, so unlike me, he's a social butterfly. That man will flourish no matter like what social environment you put him in. Okay, we want these. But over there's like nothing for him to do or like socialize at. So he's just like, what do I do? There's nothing here. It's boring as hell. Ew, data center. Yeah, I will say that's one thing with Washington right now. We don't have that many data centers. The residents here are fairly tech savvy just because of our region. Okay, I'm missing a piece. Or I'm not seeing it. Okay, you. So companies have been having a harder time sneaking those through. Oh, you stupid piece. Thought you were okay. For the most part, they're still getting them in, but they have to do it like in the very rural, out in the weeds area. Yeah, no, we do. It's actually okay. So funny story. If you guys remember Francesca Fiorentini, she came out here to do a comedy show, and I was like, "Hey, it'd be a fun date night. We can go get some jokes in." And she was actually really funny in person, but because of our weed laws, she was able to hand out a bunch of edibles to everybody. She's like, "Here," and I'm like, "Okay." It was great. Yes, the recent ballot initiatives are good. We do have some that aren't great, at least in the past. Um, which I don't know too much about. It wasn't until 2016 where I became a bit more aware politically. Okay. Right, two. Okay. Uh, which that was a lot of my lifestyle to do with that. I grew up with a mother that was very conservative. And I just didn't care. Till I finally escaped. Well, escaped. I went to college. Got a degree in psychology, gerontology. Yeah. That doesn't sound like fun. I need two of these. Right here? No, to the side. This. Other way, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Washington's gerrymandered, but I'm at this point right now where I'm like, I think I would rather be in a gerrymandered blue state than red state. That said, it would be better if it was like progressives in office that had done the gerrymandering and pushed for them to get through, because our Washington is very tech friendly. They get away with a lot of things that are very frustrating. These. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're gonna find in every state, there's always gonna be that not great part about it. Like, in the recent election, same night as Abdul Saeed won, um, our current senator also won, and I didn't vote for her because I had to double check it because I was pretty sure she did. She is bathed in APAC money, and she won healthily, and I don't think anyone really challenged her or anything. So that was great. Yeah, you go here. Yeah, I need. No. Okay. I was like, is this Mario? No, it's still One Piece. Okay, so I need these two pieces. Yeah, no, I'm really hoping in these next few years it gets better. Wait, did I miss a piece somewhere? Oop. Yeah, there should be another piece. Yeah, I did. Okay. So this piece should be right here. Okay. Fused. Oh boy. Okay, getting a good beat going. Okay, this piece and yeah. Yeah. No, it's gonna be a rough few decades because there's a lot of damage to be fixed all over the country. A little exhausting sometimes, which is also why it's good to do things that don't have anything to do with politics. I think that's one of the few Anna Kasparian takes I can fully agree with. Okay. 3. Oop. Ah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, no, I get you can't if you can't build Lego. That's not really my. Ooh, no, don't want that. Where's the piece? There's this. I think everyone should have a hobby that they can do. Um, Oh, you're a good Avenger. I appreciate follows, but I don't expect them. You do have access, though, to a bunch of follower emotes. At least when you're on this channel. They have to do the same thing on their side? No, slightly different. Okay. So I still need this piece. This piece. Yeah, no. When it comes to the tremors, I used to work in assisted living. And I think that was one of the things we always had, or I did. I had to figure out ways to get around that and find activities for these older adults because it's very common for them to have tremors. That's right. That is kind of my field of expertise. Then you go right here. Here's the geriatrics, which is why a lot of the takes they have, Jank and Anna, even John, really, like, hey, this could mean this. Like, it doesn't really mean that. It doesn't really mean he has dementia. It's actually kind of typical aging for that form of memory problem, but it can also very much lead to dementia. Like Dianne Feinstein and her tremors. That's a big red flag. Big, big red flag. Ew. It's actually a good one for tremors. Top of my head. Granted, all tremors are different. Some are neurological, others are aging neurological. That makes sense that they're different. Because the ones like your nervous system is just getting old and aged and having trouble, like fatigue. And then there's like, people with neurological conditions that it's not because of that, it's because of some form of malfunction or whatever. The great way, but yeah. There's a man for him. Well, that should be helpful. And then you can play a video game or something. I'm biased though. I love my video games. I was. Ew, that's not great. You can write your name? Well, yeah, that's good. Walking is great. People really underestimate the power of walking. I did track and field. I am glad you're getting back on diazepam then if that's the case. No, one of the sports I did my entire life was track and field. And people really underestimate how effective walking is. for exercise. I had shin splints the entire time, and a good speed walk, or just walk in general, is as effective as doing a dozen sprints. So get those walking in. Get those steps in. Oh. That sucks. I was looking the wrong one. Here we go. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. And hopefully you got something back from the hospital. But that's fucked up. Hmm. Limited. Have your fork, Zoro. Zoro, you need your fork. Well, that's good and everything. Here we go. All right. So there should be 2 and 2. Cool. Oh. Well, that's good. I need this piece. This piece and this piece. Ooh. Gray one. Brown on top. That is good. Still hope you got your check though, because neurological issues, they're not fun at all. Sad that guy experienced it. I have not. But I have worked with plenty of that. Okay, so our boat's coming along nicely. All right. These pieces. Okay, so we want to put a piece there. Go. And then, oh, over here. Should be sticking out that much? I guess so. They're both the same piece, so all right. Yeah, all right. Okay, then you right here. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're getting the treatment you need. That in this environment is great. Ad break in 2 minutes. Okay. I really need to set up that bot for that. Okay. One right there. One right here. Yes. Cool. Yeah, no, it's working with older adults with that kind of issue was always a task because that was kind of my job as the activities director. I was the person that would plan the event and things for the entire building. Which was fun. Oh, and then if we're facing it this way. It's great. I love the job of it. The company, not so much. Just the environment in general, not just even the company. It's elder care. Words. I can do words right. Elder care in general is very right, which you wouldn't think because you're working with older adults with dementia or similar kind of needs. You want them to be in like a family-friendly environment, but like the company I was working for, they kind of gave up on promoting people to instead hire people who worked in whatchamacallit, in hotels. So that was fun. And that okay. This piece. You go this way. Oh, so you're the sink. That's cool. Okay. We got the pizza, we got the sink, bottles. Cool. Alright. Now we gotta do the plates. Let me go like this, right? No, other way. There. And then there. Okay, song, you're depressing. There. Oh. I guess you go the other way? Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah, I like a lot of bigger streamers, I can't avoid ads. So I try to keep them as... It's annoying, but they're have to like 3 minutes of ads every hour. Did I put you in that way? No. Anyway, butcher goes over here. No, I need to set up a bot. Or at least a bot command that says, hey, ads in this amount of time. So people can like get ready for that. And also remind me. I'm a little confused now. Was there a different piece? Sorry, it says to put like one of these little forks into this, but with like this cap. But they don't fit. Yeah. Well. Okay, well, you said to put a black one here. White one here. Well, maybe it's just a miscommunication. There we go. Because that works without the cap. Well, I wasn't really talking about much Avenger. It was more just reminiscing about my time working in assisted living. Nah, yeah, no. My kids have one of those. We have a Lego table for them. And I have a love-hate relationship with it. They love it. But we need to work on putting away our Legos. And then they also have the trouble. They're at a stage where they know how to use the Legos, generally, right? As much as a 2-year-old and 4-year-old can. But when they're trying to build something and they don't know how to really manage it. Yeah. Well, Lego's kind of like, I mean, like they don't know how to like build what they're thinking, essentially, right? So I have to come in and help them put it together. No, and Lego, I kind of get what their issue is. I mean, for years they could just like put out blocks and be like, "Hey, here you go, build whatever." But for 2 years they were struggling with that idea because people kept building things that they weren't supposed to, I guess you could say. And then, like Disney would go after Lego because, oh, you're not allowed to build a giant Mickey Mouse. We didn't tell them to build it, they just built it and put it on YouTube. But then they saw there was a demand in that, and it helped them because I think they were struggling for a few years. Let me move this over here. Oh no. Financially anyway. Ah! I'm all falling apart. I'm falling apart. They do. Yeah, no, kids make money. There was There's a kid. So I went to Costco, get myself some food and some things for my wife before they went off to Mexico. And they have I don't know if you know what this is, but one of the One Piece characters, Tony Chopper, for $60. And it's like, I'm going to assume it's probably like a, kind of foot tall figure. It looked like a big figure, right? Yeah, like you got to put together and build. And I was like, I can't justify that expense. And that's like on the cheaper end. Like, this One Piece kit for the Going Merry, if I remember right, my wife had two options. It was the Going Merry or the Barati, which is like the ship where they have the chefs on it. Where is this brown square piece? Oh, there it is. But this boat is like $100, and the other one, which was a slightly bigger boat, double that. Hmm. Oh, connects. Yeah, no, I had connects as a kid. They were great. Um, it's gonna be interesting because I want my kids to be into Lego. It's just a great kid activity. It's great for motor skills, but it is not gonna be fun. And like I was happy things like bricks and mortars existed. Yeah, let me double check this. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so I was off. The Barati Lego set is $330. Yeah. So that's that's a cost. Yeah, so that's why my wife got this set, which is the one I would have wanted anyway, because she got this as a surprise. The Going Merry is only like 100 and she got it in person, so it was like probably a little cheaper, but 120. It's 140 on the website, but they're a little cheaper if you get them in the store, I think. Oh, yeah, no. Lego bricks can go for a good bit. Oh, wait. I skipped this one. So I got those. And then there it is. Burrow. Oh, okay. So this is supposed to be random. So I don't know if you guys know One Piece too well. Kuro. He is one of Luffy's first villains he fights. Uh, where do I put you? Does it say, or am I just supposed to have it? Okay. Yeah, no. Lego is great for babysitting. As long as you're old enough, obviously. Okay, so I just have it. Got it. It doesn't tell me where to put it. Okay. No, like I was saying earlier, like we have some Lego bricks, some of the bigger ones too. Like the Mega bricks for our kids, because I can trust them with pieces like this, these small pieces, but they're also just young enough where I was like, they could be like, not have that inhibition to go, I shouldn't put this in my mouth. They'd be like, oh, this fits in my mouth. You know what I could do? Don't. Yeah, Mega Bricks, I think it is. There was a difference between the two. I think it was the Duplo couldn't work with the Lego table we have, but the Mega Bricks would. Or I'm switching the two, but that was basically the issue. They're essentially the same thing, but how they're designed, one will work with like a basic Lego table, and the other won't. Or something like that. I guess I need this piece, need two of these. This. How many of these? Two of these? Four of these. Oh. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, we want to stack these two. I think I'm just adjusting the camera a little bit because I keep bringing them like over here. Okay. Okay. And I was, yeah. Okay. There, two. And then I need these. But no, my kids love Legos. Our only issue is that they're at this point where they're like, they have these ideas to like what they want to build. Like, I'm gonna build they only know how to build a house, right? Everything is, this is my house, this is my castle. This, yeah. But then they try like, they have this design in their head, and they struggle to get that design to come alive. So there's a constant kind of back and forth. Daddy, help! Daddy. I'll say, fortunately, I don't have too many meetings in my work, so I can just get up and help them whenever, but sometimes I'd appreciate it if they figured it out. Oh, where is it? I'm looking for one of these like little single pieces. Yeah, there you are. Stuck in another piece. Okay. Good. There. I hope everyone's having a good, fun night. Appreciate everyone lurking and just watching. Yeah. So, fun fact, there has been studies coming out, and millennial parents are proving to be far more active parents than any previous generation. Like the comparisons that the last study I heard was millennial dads are as active as boomer mothers were. You know, they're like the stay-at-home moms. And millennial mothers have been as active, well, just insanely active. This doesn't seem right. So compared to previous generations, we've had a lot more parents just willing to actually, parent. And it shows it as a flat. Yeah, no, there's a definite. Obviously, there's outliers and things, but okay, I did something. Is there supposed to be another brown square right there? No, I think you're just not supposed to be right there. Yeah, no, that was kind of similar in my case. The only difference was, there we go. I was really into sports all up through everything, which my mother was very happy with, so she was a bit more present. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. There. I had put this piece underneath in the wrong spot. Okay, solve that mystery. No, that's good. Yeah, no, there's been a definite generational healing of parenting. Um, that said, there are still some issues. Like, I am tired of hearing all the parents complaining, oh, it's because you gentle parented. No, gentle parenting is good. Not my fault people misplace it with complacent parenting. As long as you were there, present, and showing up, showing up, I think you were doing just fine. And I think your daughter would agree. Okay, blue. Blue, and then we need a mug. Mug. Because I definitely grew up with a very random ass environment. Yeah. actually, my biological father died a few years ago, and I went to Mexico. That tells you how that relationship was. Oh, there should be another. Yep. That was my goal. Do better than that. That's been a low bar. Okay, so there should be this long piece that goes all the way across. Or not. Okay, so we take you. Attach you over here. You and attach you over here. Do you go right? How are we attaching this? Like that? Yes. Ooh, I like how this is coming together. Okay. There. Okay, blue. And then I am glad you're able to do things with your daughter now. And before. Soon. Yes. I read that right. I do pride myself on my reading comprehension. That's actually one hobby I really need to get back into. You can see it right here. My big old bookshelf. I was pounding through the Brandon Sanderson books. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that. My wife called me. The kids are struggling a little bit. You know, the joys of traveling all day. And needed whatever random reason, Disney's like, hey, you need a passcode for the tablet that you use for Disney when you're traveling. And their email was just like refusing to send. Oh, nice about your daughter. I have a few friends who've been to protests. I've never been to one. Nice. That's cool. That's always cool when that kind of thing happens. Okay. There. Okay. What was I talking about before? Did you try to send a link? Okay, I can see it, so don't worry. CBS.com, Sacramento News. Girl walks out with dad. Nice. Yeah, what you might not know is even though Nightbot will delete the links and things, mods and the channel can still see it. So I do see it. Okay, so I need double up. I'll look at that though for sure when I get a chance. What was I talking about before? Oh, reading. I wanted to get back into reading a while ago, and so I was taking recommendations from social media, really. There. And got into Brandon Sanderson. I also looked into him because he had finished off one of my favorite series. Oh. Okay, you're not supposed to go right there. You do go right there, but not quite right there. The Wheel of Time. Oh, does it? That could be so there are ways around that via Nightbot deleting things. BTTV, Better TV, is one. Your TV might have something similar to that. It's how people will have a bunch of emotes on their channel that aren't really on their channel, but if you have that app, that web browser app, you can see them. I don't have it up on my thing right now. Anyway. So this. Do you have a thing or you just look like it? You just, okay. It's just indicating, hey, there's a thing on the side. Cool, cool, cool. Anyway, no, Brandon Sanderson, he had finished off the Wheel of Time series. Bow is looking good. Huh. I don't know, maybe Fire TV has something, and it doesn't do the emotes, but it does the links. Okay. You don't know. Okay, so we're doubling up on these. And then we're taking one of these. Putting it right here. So original author of Wheel of Time, he died before finishing the last book or last two books. And so the wife, who was like very well, like, I think she was Robert Jordan's editor. Anyway, she hunted around for a writer that was similar to him and found Sanderson. And so I was curious about his own works after that. And I'm glad I looked into it because his Cosmere books are actually a lot of fun to read. It's also a really cool concept. So he's basically writing a universe. Like, all the books he's written are in the same planetary orbit. Because he doesn't call it a universe. He's like, it's too small to be considered a universe, but it's basically a galaxy, I guess. I don't know. Then there should be a more rounded piece somewhere. No, not you. You. There we go. And the characters can actually travel between these different planets. Well, I say characters, but there's like a minority of people who do or can. There's doing one of those. But the magic systems are super unique and interesting. I love it. Like in the Mistborn series, which is more of a young adult books, I guess. They're just smaller. They're not as complicated to read as they're also his earlier work. They're not his best, I guess you could say. He's right here. Yes, Doctor Who travels in space. Space and time, actually. He hasn't done any time travel though, which I appreciate. Like Doctor Who is a outlier in sci-fi fantasy that does time travel good. In my opinion, most media's just like Heroes comes to mind. They introduce time travel and it just fucked everything up. The plot got convoluted. There's all these different like things. It just didn't work. And so it's very rarely does a show pull it off. And Doctor Who is, I think what helps with Doctor Who is they tell you, hey, we're traveling through time and space. Get over it. We're doing time travel. But it fits, right? Okay. You have to find this piece. There we go. But I do enjoy Doctor Who. I need to watch the recent seasons. Like, it was after I was waiting for the female doctor's Christmas special to drop. And so, like, there's drama around it all, and I could never get my hands on it. And then I just kind of lost interest, honestly. Yeah. You. And you. Nope, by the way. And I need to watch them. They're a good, it's a good series. What show? The one that comes to mind for me that was concluded with time travel, at least a season of it. No, I think it was a series. Stargate. That one concluded with a time travel, time dilation shenanigans. Um, that show's also, it's not the show's fault, but that show's pissing me off right now. Yeah, it's an option. No, and okay, I pretty sure I have access to them all now. It was just at the time because of streaming rights or something, or just the Doctor Who BBC nonsense. They just weren't airing the Christmas special anywhere. Anyway, but now they're in a bunch of drama because they've essentially canceled Doctor Who after this last one. Like something happened and everyone has essentially just left. They're like, no, we are done with this nonsense. I'm out. To the best of my understanding, I am not the best font of entertainment drama news for the most part. But something occurred. Land in the sea. Really? Well, yeah, it's not canceled, but it's effectively like they don't know what they're doing anymore. They're like, okay, we're taking a break or something. Okay. Oh, they were doing a new production company. Okay. Yeah, I just remember fairly recently there was a bunch of kind of like drama to the point where like they canceled the Christmas special. A soft reboot, huh? Interesting. Don't know how well that's gonna go over, honestly. Um, like that. Yep. Put you over here because I'm working on something. Oh, when they did the what was it, Doctor 9 to 10? After what? 20 years of being off the air or whatever? I remember there being a huge gap between doctors. Okay. Yeah, 14 years. Okay, that looks right. And then we attach you this way. Yeah, because that... No, we want the other way. There we go. It'll be interesting to see what that soft reboot is going to be. Like, are they just deleting... Because I remember the last Doctor is like some kind of like Rose Tyler clone situation. Not clone, but they brought her back randomly, and I put these together wrong. We don't know what she is? Okay. That's exciting. Okay. I'm having some kind of brain fart here. Okay, this piece. To here. This piece to here. Alright. No. Am I just like this? Yeah. There we go. No. That's wrong. What did I do? What am I doing? The heart of the TARDIS? Oh. I mean, that would make sense with her bad wolf shenanigans. Okay, so now we need this piece. I should have two of, here we go. Autofocus, come on. Okay. And then we're taking two of these pieces. Well, I wonder if they plan to delete that seeds, because that was the most recent one, if I'm remembering right. Mind you, I haven't even watched it, but I wonder if their soft reboot will get rid of that plot line. Okay. Okay, and then you're supposed to attach here. That doesn't seem right, but that is right. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. There's little hooks right here. And then these attach to that. Got it. Okay. That's a new one for me. Huh. Like they did the Rose Tyler timeline, but then for the Doctor, it's like a blip for him. That would be something. Okay. And then I'm gonna make the rudder this. And then this goes here. With this on top. I was saying about the Stargate show making me mad. Amazon picked it up, right? And they're gonna do a whole new season of it. Or he's trying to pick a new face. Oh. Like while he's in the middle of regenerating and actually picking what he looks like. The TARDIS kind of took over while he's like in the middle of that. So he's still like cycling through, putting his new self together, and TARDIS is like, I want to go on an adventure. Here's a third. Okay. There we go. Now we have a rudder. Okay, and then we have spare pieces. Go in the spare pieces pile. Okay, now I need 4. Times it. Maybe I overestimate how much time this will take me. Wait, number 7. Here we go. It's timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly. I think we're not really going to know until they do the new season. And figure out what they're actually doing. Yeah. You. Do. Oh, the Umbrella Academy. I liked the first season. They kind of lost me after that. Like I watched the second season, I was like, okay. Like it wasn't bad, but I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's make the character with the most controversy on that straw hack. Well, yeah. He does probably have the most controversy. Controversy. Because of his shenanigans. Yeah. Sanji. Vismo. Alright. His character's gotten better. But in the earlier days of One Piece, he was very... he was annoying. He was the pervy character. Alright. You... Here. You... 3 and then a 2. And you go right here. Yep. With that dip. You know, so I like Sanji as a character, but I also get why people don't like him. And he's gotten better. I think most anime authors and things have kind of pulled back on that whole pervy persona. Like Master Roshi used to be horrendous about it. And they pulled that back quite a bit. It's actually the anime manga History's Strongest Disciple Kenichi. The author came back and has re-entered into that universe. Nice. And that one used to be insanely just like pervert jokes everywhere, and they have in the new series pulled that real back. And he even acknowledged it too, where it's like the character is like supposed to be the pervious is like, I can't do that anymore, so now I'm a bird watcher. Kind of funny. Oh my god, why will you not fit? I mean, they can't be different pieces, right? No, they're all the same. Okay. An annoying piece. All right. Now I was just talking about this person, Sanji. He is of the Straw Hats, among the more controversial because of his character. He's the preferred. I cannot say words sometimes. Perverted chef, and his character has gotten better about it, which I think is more the author realizing, hey, these jokes aren't flying anymore. There we go. Okay, and then, but he does have a season, Whole Cake Island, where people kind of went, this isn't cool. And that's where we learn the whole backstory of Sanji and where he's from and his mommy issues. Okay. There we go. Right. Then we can put you over here. Okay. And then we need this one. Okay, so you go right here. We now have a door. Nice. Which I don't know if anyone in chat watches One Piece or reads it. I do recommend it. It's just fun, silly adventure. With an anarchist as the main character. Kind of. Luffy. I'm just looking for the other window piece right now. Goes off to be the king of the pirates. And ends up toppling, there it is, governments on different islands. Not because he wants to, but because they gave him food. And then he finds out it was like the last of their food. And that no one else can actually eat because of the tyranny. And he fucking hates that. Because one of his big philosophies is people should be able to eat whenever they want to eat. And so then he topples their government. And people are like, oh, Luffy's a good guy. And he's like, not really. Actually, if you think about it a little bit, like his character and how he does things, he leans more toward like dark hero. Not dark hero, what's that word for it? Anti-hero. There we go. Yeah, it's on the right side. Which is kind of funny. It's just he's just the embodiment of freedom. That's all he wants. Well, all that we are aware of. Apparently, Luffy has an actual dream that he hasn't told anyone about, except for like 2 people. Everyone's like, oh, he wants to be the king of the pirates because he's yelling about king of the pirates. And he's like, he actually told his crew, oh, yeah, no, that's just the first step. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, oh, yeah, become king of the pirates is just a stepping stone to it. And then it cuts out. Okay, so I was doing that once. Green ones. And then it cuts back to like his entire crew losing their shit. Like some are like, oh my god. And the others are just laughing. Like that is very Luffy. And we as the reader have no idea. Which everyone screams, spoiler, you really weren't spoiled. Okay, so this goes on the side of pizza. Right here. Yeah, no, okay, it is a long series. There are 1,000 something episodes now. But it is definitely worth it. And yeah, there is some pacing issues. But you're gonna run into that with any anime. Because we have to spend an unnecessary amount of time yelling. By yelling, I mean, you know, that like, Dragon Ball Z kind of charging up for 3 minutes. That kind of issues. Oop. It's bumping the mic. One Piece? Yeah. Anime is called One Piece. It's honestly a good one, in my opinion, obviously, but I have been enjoying it since the 90s. No, it's a fatter, this one. But I need to face the other way. Here we go. Or do I? Okay, so here we go. And then a small little triangle. This one. You go right here. Yeah, no, it's One Piece has been going for a long time. Oda, the author. Okay, so funny enough, One Piece was supposed to have ended probably in the early mid 2000s. Because the plot was supposed to be Luffy starts his journey, gets his crew together, gets to the Grand Line, fights the warlords, and then becomes the Pirate King. That was the original plot. And the warlords came later. Like Oda does a lot of things on the fly, where he's admitted like I've had these ideas, and then we get going, and I just can't stop. He's just enjoying it too much. 6, 8. Here we go. This one. So like the warlords of the sea kind of came later, and then they expanded on them. Here we go. Okay, so like this. Then we need a 2-piece. You go right here. So now it's become Luffy starts his journey, gets his crew together, goes to Grand Line, starts fighting warlords of the sea. Gets to a point. So this kind of happened in all the major anime at the time. The big three, One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach, they all had a time skip. Basically, they got to a point where it's like, we need justification for getting our characters stronger to fight these people. So for One Piece, they had they all had like this traumatic event. They all get separated. but Luffy gets a message out. It's like, hey, we're not done. Get your shit together, and then come back here in 2 years or whatever it was. And then they started fighting the Emperors of the Sea. And also the world government, which was part of their issue too. Luffy may have shot down their flag. Government got a little pissy about it. Okay. New. These are all facing that way. Here we go. Yeah, I can go into more depth because I'm a bit of a yeah. uh, it's one of those I can really just nerd out on, and I try not to. Mostly. Okay. Okay, so you go right here. Okay. Here. When should I start One Piece? Now, absolutely. No, they're currently on. Hold up, I have it right here. I don't. That table's confusing. Let me bring this up. Watch list. There we go. Yeah, they're currently on episode 1174. Oh, which part? Okay. So there's a lot of different arcs in this anime. But currently, if I look at all of them, my number one would be Water 7. Specifically, the Ennie's Lobby part of that was very just emotional and dramatic. Sky Island is another one. The current arc of Elbaf, that one. The anime isn't caught up to the manga, but it's gonna fucking pop off and it's gonna be amazing. The Arabasta arc, that one's fun. And then Wano. Wano is great. Wano was long. It is one longer arcs, but it really pays off. Okay. These. Do right here. The beginning is fun, I will say. But because of the age of the anime. Like I said, it started back in the 90s. Give me a date. No. So some of like the pacing of the episodes can feel a little long, which I fully, I get that. And they are, forget when it's coming out, but they're doing like a kind of remake of the beginning. And it'll have like a better pacing and animation style, or quality, I should say, not style. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're working on the boat now, so we want that front scener. Okay, so I need curvy black piece. But everyone, there's one I was like, I don't really know. People have a lot because there's so many arcs. I'll have to double them up. People hate Skypiea. I'm like, it's great. It's just a fun adventure arc. It's like core One Piece. And there's other people like, oh no, it's so boring and blah blah. Like, okay. And people prefer like the war arc. I'm like, war arc was, it was good, it had some emotional points, but it wasn't that great. Okay, so I want this one. Yeah. Yeah, you should. It's okay, that's the right piece. There's a lot that happens in the beginning. There is a website you can use. What's it called? One Pace. I would use that at least for the beginning, because it will like shorten the episodes and fix the pacing a little bit. This goes on which side? Pizza side. Okay. With this part up. Okay. There's things that happen in the beginning that Oda builds on. Like there's no this happens and then he drops it. Got a campaign text. Oh, I'm building Lego. So like Oda, he builds on all the concepts. And the characters. Oh, another good one is Arlong Park, which is in the beginning. Oh, who withdrawal? One Pace. Yeah. It's good. It has some of its issues because it's fans could put it together and they're determining what they think is unnecessary, which for a good chunk of the beginning they're fine. When It's when they get into like the later, like much later episodes. People start to get a little, why'd you delete that part? But for the beginning, I'd say up to Alabasta. You'll be fine. Okay, there are also some arcs you can skip because they're filler. But at least with one. So like with Naruto, they do so much filler. It's so frustrating. With One Piece, they barely have any. There's like, of the 1,000 episodes I told you, there's like 10 filler episodes, which is an insane ratio. But we got that. We need a right angle piece like this, and then a little piece like this. And you're facing up on pizza side, pressed against here. Okay. So there are like, so I will say some of the filler episodes, double check if you want to skip it. Because there's one where it's like the crew gets into a marine base and they're just like shit. And just doing full like staying under the radar and doing everything they can to just like not get caught so they can get out. And it's really funny. Like even like all the people like, I hate filler, like that shit good. It's good filler. Okay. Okay, we put you down. Okay, so we need this piece. No, we want not the orange. We want the, I don't know, I guess beige? No, it's a fun one. Then we take you and attach you to here. Yeah, here. Oh, also, I did screw you up. Okay. So you're in the right spot, but you're supposed to be like this. There we go. That's an easy fix. Perfect. So yeah, just double check like which filler you're skipping. There's a lot of just like lore things that are starting to come together in these later episodes and chapters in the manga. Okay, so we want here. Yeah, these pieces. I need another one of these that are connecting to like earlier chapters and like some things happened in Elbaf that the fan base kind of lost their shit over. Like some people are like, see, we told you that Pia was important. there is just, we're into the era now in One Piece where oh, there's stickers. Okay, so somewhere I have stickers. So we want 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And with the era of One Piece where we're getting into the end game. And so things are starting to get fleshed out, connections are being made, and it's just really exciting. There we go. There weren't any other stickers I skipped, right? I wasn't paying attention. I think there was. I don't really see any. Yeah, okay, we're good. Put the stickers right there. Okay. Look. A little kitchen set. There we go. Yeah. I will say, like with this character, Sanji, he's gonna be annoying. It's just his character, and he gets better about it later, but yeah. A little perv. There should be a little gap right there. Okay, then we take this and we attach it here. Oh, oops, there we go. And then Zoro here. There's no really controversy with him. He's just the battle dude. Uh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay. And then we need one of these. Put it in the middle. We need one of these pieces. Okay, so we go right here. And then a little square. No. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was wondering what the song was. It's the kind of like theme song for one of the villains in the show. Okay. All right, then we need long one. Like right here. Be 2 past, right? Yes. And then one that goes right here. That's 2. Okay. Wait, I do want to switch up the music though. Here we go. And then you go. Yeah, right here. Hmm? What's the deal with the 2023 series? What do you mean, Avenger? In One Piece? They are coming out with a kind of remake of the first few episodes. Like first, I think it's gonna go up until they go into the Grand Line. And they're having Wick Studio come in, which we're all a little concerned with it. They've been caught because they've made other shows that were beautiful, like Witch Hat Atelier. No, did they do them? Anyway, they're a really good studio, and they're making the kind of remake. They're kind of like redoing the first, like I said, major arc, which is leaving East Blue. Oh, the live action. Yeah. That's actually, if you wanted like a nice little live action show that follows the One Piece story, I mean it's the only one. No, it's one of the like very few live action adaptations of an anime that's been amazing. They did a really good job of the One Piece live action adaptation. So it's essentially so Oda has maintained strict control over it, and the people like he picked the people, like had the last say, and he managed to pick people that were actual fans of the anime. Mm. So you're I don't need to look at that for a second. All right, but to the big piece. Anyway, so Oda, the author, maintained strict control. Oh, I see what I. Well, and so here we go. The adaptation has been done very well. Like there are some changes from the live action and the anime. And some scenes we kind of wished were done, but they didn't for whatever reason. There we go. But the general people love it. Like it's been good. So if you want to watch that one instead of like to like test the waters to get into One Piece or debating if you want to watch the anime, go for it. It's fantastic. Wait a minute. This way. That feels wrong. Yeah, this should be on the other side. Okay. I need to. Okay. Well, it got renewed. They do have an end for the live action, and I think the actors are aware of it. Yes, absolutely. And watch live action first, because maybe you're not a fan of the plot or anything, but I will say live action is shorter. Like in the 2 seasons they've done, they've progressed from the start to the beginning of the Alabasta arc, which is one like the major conflicts that Luffy and crew get into. But Avenger, thank you for watching. You enjoy your sleep. Flip you around. Wait, can I flip you around? That's the front. No, you're on this side. Oh, no, I see what's happening here. Okay. 5, you go. Okay. Big gray square. You go right here. And then you go right here. And for everyone who's lurking, thanks for lurking and listening to my rambles. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night, enjoying the music. Me building my boat. I'm on a boat and I'm going fasting. Okay, I'm done. All right, I need. Okay, you go right here. And then little. You go right here. No, right here. Okay. Yeah. You're welcome. If you need to sleep, you get some sleep. You're all good. I appreciate the lurk, though. I'm not gonna make people stay up. That would not be rude. Would be rude. Would be rude. Okay. I need this piece. And this piece. Okay. Mm, what? Okay. So they're an hour ahead. Okay. I was just checking the time of my wife. You know what time it is over there? Oh no, I'm missing some pieces. I need a triangle. Here we go. All right, you there. And then we need. Okay. You there. I need another little triangle. I am not paying attention to what I'm doing. All right, Avenger. Yep. Okay. Good. And then you go right here. No, like this. Okay. And then I need one of these, and we put them right here. And this long one goes right here. And out the front end. Oh, I already did that though. Okay. Oh, I want to do a thing real quick. Yeah. Good. Okay. All right. I need a red piece. A piece. Oh. Camera is over here. Okay. And then we take this with up right here. Okay. All right, little 3-piece. And then we need a 4, 7, which I believe would be you. No. No, you're right. No, it would be this one because I miscounted. That little piece, we can think 7. All right. And then we need one of these. And one of these. Go right there. Yeah, so I was just taking a picture. And to my wife, so I was like, hey, look, I'm putting it together finally. Stop yelling at me. She, I won't say she's mad, but she's like, when are you gonna put it together, Chris? When are you gonna put it together, Chris? So, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. That one. That one. Um. Hey, it's all good. Subs are cool, but I'm never gonna say, hey, you need a sub to me if you want to keep watching me. No. I just appreciate people are willing to sit around and watch and chit chat. with my rambling and shenanigans. Okay, so I need this one. Oh, there it is. Okay. So you're gonna go right here, but I need put you up here for a second. Yes. Three, right? Yeah, three. And then when I flip it over, look like that. And then you'll go. No. This. Okay. Fantastic. There we go. No, with all the shenanigans happening in our economy, I appreciate anyone who can, but I will never be like, demand it. I feel weird, the streamers that do that. Like, oh, you need to sub to me for whatever. Especially in my position. No. No, no, no. Also, I need to think of a way. Because there's some things that... There's one streamer I watch, Matt. He does a thing called a randomizer. Or crowd control, not randomizer. Well, both. Okay. I need to find a way, if there's a way to do the crowd control, but without the spending of money. And say, like, use channel points or something. Because that would be fun. But a lot of that has to do with people using bits and subs to get coins that you would then use to do an effect that would like teleport the player or something. But I am not at a point where I could expect that. Also, I don't know. Okay, that's why I need these little orange pieces. I should probably put these on first to stabilize it. There we go. All right, let me take you and you go right here. Yes. Okay, ads in 5 minutes. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Okay. Make that last a little longer. Now that I caught it in time. All right. Nope. I need a... Ah! And then I need, what was it, 3? Yeah, a 3. And then the 2 goes underneath. Four. Yeah, no. So I paused stream earlier because my wife called me. When it sounded like the kids were struggling a little bit. So she's trying to get the Disney Plus to work. I imagine they're just cranky from flying all day long and then sitting in a car. Like I said, it's a 3-hour car ride, depending on conditions. Because in order to get to where they are, you have to drive through like rainforests. There we go. And okay, so these are our extra pieces. Put them in the extra piece pile. Now we need bag numero 5. So yeah, they needed something to, and also they did the same thing in Japan, where they were. Okay, so our other poster is Arlong worth 20 million berries. Okay. I need a long piece. And a little black piece goes right here. A goblet. What is this? I don't know. Okay. I need a little piece with a clip kind of thing on it. Give me over here. Yeah, here we are. So one of the tricks we learned, these were traveling. Give them something that comforts and helps their brains just chill, which, well, it might sound bad. Oh, you're putting on TV screen time? Yeah. You know what? Oh, no, there's supposed to be a gap right there. Because they like their Bluey. They like their Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Familiar. It's helps them figure out where they are and that they are somewhere where they are safe. Okay. Need another little piece like this. And you go right here. Okay. And of course, Disney was being dramatic. You're also too close by one. There we go. So hopefully this is past their bedtime. Hopefully they've crashed. Sleeping. Okay, so there's a funky looking piece. This piece. And you go this way. And this piece I found earlier, you go with this down. This part in the back. Okay, here we go. You. It's like a little cannon. That's cool. Sorry, there's a little Lego picture here. Oh yeah, it's a cannon. Like, watch out! Don't shoot it at other Legos. That's funny. Okay. So next up, we need another little yellow piece that goes. Right here. Yep. Oh yeah, no. Screen time is useful. It has its time and place though. Okay, you go here. No, it's just one of those things. No, we want bumpies. It's like, yeah, you don't want your kids watching the TV all the time, obviously. There's a limit, but sometimes throwing on, Cars or Coco or Encanto or The Little Mermaid or Bluey does wonders. Especially they're just struggling for your own sanity, for their own sanity. Put the damn movie on. Pick your battles. Okay. I am missing. There it is. Pick your battles and understand that sometimes you just need that screen. Sometimes you just need to take the L and you know what? Enjoy. Doesn't make you a bad parent. It just, you recognize no matter what you do, it will be a losing battle for everyone. And I'd rather have the kids be happy, content, and managing their emotions. Okay. I need. So there's a brick with side bricks. This one. Oh, I did reverse. Okay. You gotta go here. Ah. Oh, I see. That there. That there. And then no. Here we go. There. Now we can put on this piece. And then we grab this piece. Yeah, that would be ideal. People not being judgmental, but then what would the Karens do with themselves? Okay, no, so the rounded end does go right here. And then the little this one here. Yeah, no. If people couldn't complain, what would the Karens do with themselves? They'd be losing their minds. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, then you go here. Right here. And there we go. Nice. Pew 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 pew. Okay, so with the ship facing this way, we need this piece. Nothing from right there for the moment. 4, 4, cool. All right, that's, and then this piece right here. And then there we go. Right. OAs wouldn't exist if they couldn't pass judgment. Oh, I see what's happening. Here we go. That's actually one thing I'm happy about. The house me and my wife managed to get during COVID. No HOA, which has been fantastic. We've also looked at other neighbors. They're all They're all nice. Okay. Oh, I think I know how some of their political leanings go. They don't say shit. And I appreciate that. Alright, and then we need numero 9. Okay. Alright, and then so then this one's supposed to go right here. There we go. Yeah, no, our neighbors, they're all good. Yeah, no. My wife's side of the family, not all of them. Actually, most of them aren't like this. But, you know, a lot of them are that old school Hispanic culture. And they might not be judgy to your face, but ooh, they got things to say. The worst was when we first got married and like when you're having kids. And oh my god. And then my wife actually got pregnant for the first time. They were doing math to figure out when the child was conceived, and we're like, my wife had to stop me because they're doing this right next to me. And I was like, are you really doing math right now? Like, I wanted to say this and I didn't. And I was like, are we really doing the math to figure out when we got busy? Really? Do you want to know? I can tell you. I can tell you each day we got busy. I can tell you what you did to get busy. My wife was like, shut your mouth, Chris. Shut up. I don't want to deal with the fallout. uh, but yeah, no. Judgy people can be so. Okay. So, yeah, like this. And then we need a little piece. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is Zelda. What? Okay, that should take some time to get through. Or we're confused, like, why am I hearing the Garuda Valley? Okay. Here. And then I need, not smooth, but yeah. Leave that little bit open. Good, good, good. Okay. So this piece will go right here. Right? Wait. Oh. Okay, no, there's a second piece I'm missing. That goes right here. Yeah. There we go. That makes more sense. Very confused there. How is that attaching? Here we go. One Piece. Okay. Right there. You're right here. Okay, then this goes like this. Attaches right here. Cool. Okay, I'll bring this over here so you can see. There. All right. Okay, so on the same side, we need there. And then okay. And then we flip it. Okay, so we need do the same thing but on the other side now, basically. Okay. What is this piece? I'm being crazy. Okay, you. Oh, there you are. Blend it in. Okay, so there's that. And then you come over here. Okay, and then we need 9 and 11 again. Okay. And then we take this and attach it here. Okay. All right, next page. The One Piece opening songs are kind of funny. There's one that exists because of US censorship. It's the Four Kids intro. It's the One Piece rap. Is what's known as. It's actually really good, but like I said, only exists because of US censorship. which the 4Kids version of a lot of anime is just busted. Like in Pokemon, there's an episode where they're having one of the characters, Brock, makes rice balls with like jelly on the inside or whatever. And the US side was convinced kids wouldn't know what a rice ball is or care for it. So they switched it to jelly donuts. Which made no sense. Because all the kids watched it and went, that's not a jelly donut. Go. That one. Okay. No, we want this one. Here we go. Okay. Next up. I'm having a lot more fun with this than I thought I would. I admittedly was a little hesitant to build this thing. Just because I was like, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy actually putting this together. This might just be something I have my wife put together because she really likes doing this kind of thing. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay. Go right here. Good. Okay. And then you go right here. You go right here. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was even like as a kid back then, I sat there and went, that's rice. That's rice and seaweed. I've never had a rice ball at that point, but I could point out because my, Hawaiian cousins, we all ate rice like every day. That's rice. Um, so yeah, it was the 4Kids censorship of anime was wild. Like, in One Piece, for example, you'll see Sanji's a smoker, right? Okay. And in the 4Kids version, instead of a cigarette, they have him use a lollipop. So he's constantly just like sucking on a lollipop. And so the entire time, like, why does he always have a lollipop? Anime's weird. Anyway. And then there's another instance where a character pulls out a gun. Yeah, it's one of the Marines. Pulls out a gun, and instead of it being a gun, it's this device with a toy hammer attached to it. Like very Looney Tunes ass looking thing. It was something. Okay, flip it over. Okay. So these pieces go right here. But now they exist simply to be laughed at. Everyone has the original versions now. Yeah. Right?
Yes.
Yes. There we go. Okay, now we get this piece facing that way. Oh no, on the front. And then these two. Okay, let's put you to the side a second. Okay, so this piece goes through. This is a new one. And then you attach there. Okay. Don't know what that's supposed to do. But it's together. All right. All right. Okay. Put you over there now. All right. So gray. And then we need those two last green pieces. Good, good. Not these. Here we go. So we need these two pieces combine. By our powers combine. No. You're one up. Okay. Right. Attach those. Attach those. Go, go, go. All right. Then this long piece goes right here. And there should be. Here we go. That one. That one. And then these two are like this. And we combine it with. Okay. Oh, there it is. Ah, dummy. Okay, I put the wrong piece here because I was just going. Okay, and then we take these two. Fine. Fine. And you go right here. All right, time for the next packet. Okay, right. Extra pieces into the extra piece pile. Okay. Pieces refusing to get out. I'm gonna move all this here. There. Ow. Ran my toe over. Okay. So now we're building Usopp. He's an interesting character. He's not my favorite. He's a character who a little unfortunate. Hold up. He's like their sharpshooter and like support character. But the entire time he's stuck in like close combat situations. The few times you see him like at an actual range, like you're supposed to, he rips. Him and his slingshot. You know what? Oh, and his hammer. Yes. Okay, so then we need these pieces. So people are always like, "Oh, Usopp, you're terrible." Like, no, he's not. He's literally a great character, but he keeps getting stuck in situations where he's not going to shine. Okay, so right here. Yes. Oh, except this is supposed to be on the end. There we go. He's also, here's why I don't, for me anyway, here's why I don't like him too much, is he's also the character who's like constantly lying, which is fine. That's his thing. Oh, wrong piece. And this is actually probably more of a light on Oda. It's like he had this whole character arc where he's like gotten braver, but he's still like not. Wait, was I supposed to build out more of that? Oh no, there's another page I just went completely past. Okay. Alright, so I need. No, that's too long. This. Okay. Now we're making more sense. Okay, 3. And then there. go here. And then another little 3. Here we go. And then we put that right here. And now we have stairs. That's even, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we can take this and put it here. Is this the right piece? Like they're all the same height, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, let's put you to the side. This. Need one more. There it is. Okay, then we need these little pieces. Let's grab them all. More than I need, but I can then just set them aside. So, okay. Yeah. And one on each one. You would stay on, please. Thank you. This looks so derpy. Ugh. My straw hat. Okay. And then 2 right here. Okay, then we take this one. Oops. This right here. Attach. All right, then we need these. One. There's another one. Okay. And then a smooth. Here we go. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right. Okay. All right. Looking good so far. The Going Merry is coming together. Okay. I need a 2-piece with a little hook on it. There we go. And then this piece goes right here. And then you need a little hook piece that goes right here. Little square. Oh, and then the hammer. Sorry, Usopp. No, don't take my hammer. It weighs 200 tons. Too bad. Okay. No, right here. Go. All right. Okay. It goes right here in the boat. Boop. Okay. A little bit more boat work here. Right next to it. A barrel. Oh. Wait, is there a... Yeah, here we go. Oh, the broom goes right here. Okay. I just need a square. And then this piece. Okay. Oh, no, little square, little square. Almost missed that. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I'll leave the boat right there. So we need 2 of these. Need this. Oh, there it is. You. And then you go in. I don't think it really matters with this one. Yeah. I don't break it. God damn it. Damn it. Okay. There. Yeah. And then we're going to put a piece right here. No. We want this piece. And then little. The third. That. And then there. There we go. Okay, there should have been a little square right here. F. Okay. I think it's supposed to go the other way, but that works. Because it's just the railing. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. There. Okay, so we got. Okay, with the 4. Okay, now we gotta put in a door over here. Okay, we need a small piece. Got 3. This version of the song is sounding weird. Okay. That's over. But to change it. There. And then you go right here? No. Here. Okay. You. And then you go here. You right here. And 4. 4. And then where's there we go. All right. Okay. Here. As long as I don't break it. Yep. Okay. Alright, so this piece. Square. On the third piece on the left side. There. And then a long piece here. Long piece over here. Then a little brown square on the left side. All right. It's actually kind of funny. There are canon moments in this show, in One Piece, that everyone has cried at. And some of them, they're sad, like legitimately sad. Like I was very emotional. But there's also, it's funny not because of what's happening, but because of what you're crying at. Like it's a sad moment, like hands down sad moment, but like you're crying about a boat. Which is all I'll say about that, but damn it, Oda, you made me cry over a fucking boat. Okay. All right, there you go. That piece hadn't clipped down for whatever reason. Oh, and then on the other side too. Okay, well the boat's facing this direction. This piece, and then two of these. What? Not wrong ends. Okay. Okay. And these go here. No. Yes. I'm to go find that. We lucked out. That piece landed in a nice open spot. Hi, Lego Master of Time. Yeah, my wife got it for me for honestly just because. Okay, so I need the big whites. Hope you're having a good night. Hope your Monday was good. Yeah, no, I'm excited to finally be able to build this thing. Yep. Oh no, that's supposed to go further up. And the Going Merry is it's a good boat. There we go. There we go. Nice. A lot of ships. Which one's your favorite? Which of the ships is your favorite ship? Okay, we need a long piece, short piece, and a little square. And there we go. Okay, so it's facing this way. That? Yeah, like that. Good, 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 good. Okay. Flip you around, and we're gonna do the same thing all over again. That one, and there you are. Yeah. No. There we go. Ads in 4 minutes. Okay. Okay, hold on. Right. And then oh. Okay, I was looking at the wrong picture. God damn it. Ah. There we go. Put you right there. And then there. Now we're good. Now life makes sense. All right. Need a long piece. And these two pieces. Okay, so you go right here, it looks like. Random first time chatter. Love it. There. Okay. And then same thing, but with a smaller piece at the bow. Bow? No. Go. Okay. There's supposed to be a gap right there? We sure? Yeah, it shows a gap right there. Oh, I see. I assumed a little bit. There we go. These pieces go one over. There we go. Wood. Okay, so now I need these 6 pieces. 3, 6, good. Okay, one goes right here. One goes right here. Here. And then same thing on the other side. Yeah. Okay, now we need these flat pieces. 4. And then these 4. And they go. Catch them. And it looks like right here between. Yeah. Except for that last, this part. I kind of thought she was going to text me. Probably busy with grandparents and the kids. Okay. And these 4 pieces. Oh, no, I need them with the. Yeah. Not the smooth. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then same thing on the other side. Okay, this is really coming together. Okay. Okay, then with the smooth. Okay, so we're doing a pattern here. Okay. 20, 10, and 12. Okay. We'll keep the 10s to the left. Kind of always tell. They go in spiral in different directions. The ram horns. Okay. You know, I'm curious what the butler who gave them the Going Merry thinks of them switching to the Thousand Sunny. Because, like, his prize ship he gave to them. So when the boat is facing that, the front one should be ten. Okay. And then 12 over here. Wait. Oh, it's the. Okay. Go back there. Yeah. Hmm? Hey, Backpack Barb, thanks for the follow. Hey, thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I am building the Going Merry. I am a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I got a hand cam, finally. All right. Yep. If you know what the Going Merry looks like, it's in the top right hand corner of the stream. This one's 12. I mean, yeah, I play variety games. Specializing in like RPG and FPS, but kind of depends on what games are out, what I feel like playing. I kind of want to get more into Lego building, but Legos are expensive. What were you guys playing tonight? Also, let me see if I did this command right. There we go. Oh, the Snoopy Lego? Nice. Okay. Did it turn out good? Or did you finish it? I know these can take multiple streams sometimes. So these are spare pieces. Boop. No, I am really liking how the Mary is coming along. Oh no. Yeah, no, that would be a crash out moment. Holy crap. I've had a couple of moments where I was like, I did something wrong. What did I do? I had to like backtrack. Fortunately, this build hasn't been too bad. It's been a long minute since I've done any kind of Lego building, so it's been nice how not difficult this one is, really. If you're wondering about the music, I have One Piece songs playing. Though the playlists have been kind of all over. I figured I'd keep the music on theme. Also, excuse me if I'm a little chaotic with my Lego build. I just pour it all out. Yep. I do. Anyway. Awesome that you finished your Snoopy build. And that you didn't have your crash out. Oh, and then I guess they have like random One Piece wanted posters in this set. So I ended up with Kuro and Arlong. This way. I don't know where to put them because there's no spot. They just kind of give it to you. Okay. Oh, and there's another one here. Oh, what we got? Oh, nice. And we just got focus. Don Krieg. He looks like Frankie to me. Like he's wearing a sweatband. Like that's a sweatband, right? Okay, that's cracking me up. They put Don Krieg in like a 70s sweatband. I love it. Okay. So I need a 3 and one of these. And they go other way. There we go. Here. If you have any questions or things you just want to chit chat about, feel free. I am generally okay. Talk about most things. So I'm gonna need 2 of these. Oh, the dog that would. Oh, by the way, that would be Havana. She is my 7-year-old German Shepherd. And she is a good girl. She's a little depresso right now, though. Her siblings, my 2-year-old and 4-year-old kids, went to Mexico with their mom to visit the grandparents and take care of them. So the house is very quiet, and it's funny, she gets annoyed with them, but it's also like when they're gone, she's like, where are they? Where are my people? Yeah. Yeah. No, she is a good girl. She needs her nails trimmed though, but I'll probably work on that this weekend. I have time. I need to smooth. That's not smooth. Is it this one? It is. Okay. I thought you were too long. Okay. Can you... That's also why I'm doing this build right now. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to finish it tonight. And I know for a fact my kids would be all up in it if I didn't finish it in one go. They love Lego. Yes. Yes, it does. If you look in the kitchen, here, I'll flip it around. That's actually upside down. Right here, there's stickers. And then on the other side, more stickers. And then there's these two ram horns on each side. And then like a window and rope thing. So yeah, we got some stickers. Yeah, no, and there's more. There's apparently I have at least 2 more, assuming these 2 are extra. And the entire time I'm like, is it straight? Is it straight? Yeah. But wait, there's more. Okay, I need this long piece. And these 2. Okay, so you're gonna go across right here, leaving a 2 gap. Okay. I don't know, and then like also like pressing down has been a little nerve wracking for me because feel like I'm gonna press and something's gonna break, especially in like the early stage. It's been good, a little stressful at times. Okay, so I need one of these 2. I this one. We need 2 of them. There's also times where like I'm looking at it and I swear the piece goes like right here, for example, and then I realize, oh no, it's off by 1. Oh no. Okay. There. I do like. So I haven't really done a Lego build since I was a kid, legitimately. There's no cat one. No. Yeah, no, that would be rough. Honestly, that's one thing I'm terrified about. Is I want to make sure I put this somewhere the kids can't reach it, because you tell them to play gentle, they go okay, gentle, and then they chuck it across the room. While the Going Merry has flown in the show and in the One Piece universe several times, I don't think this one would survive such a flight. So, if you want another reason why not to have kids, there's one. Love my kids, but they're still, 2 and 4. That executive function, it says, ooh, while the thought might be fun, I really shouldn't, doesn't occur. Something I have to remind myself plenty. Need that piece. So what other Lego builds have you done? Out of curiosity. Mm. Alright, yes, you do. Oh, all the Animal Crossing ones? Nice. That is a game I could not get into. It's my wife loves it and all of her sisters, but the incrementalism of it, I could never get through. Like a piranha plant, lucky cat. Yeah, I think those would all be fun to do. I just have to get them and then goes right here, right? Yeah. Sneak them away from my wife because she will do them while I'm not looking. Especially those smaller ones. She loves puzzles and things. Okay, we're good. No, there's a Tony Chopper one that's over at Costco. Am I doing it on the other side now? Oh no, I'm just repeating it and stacking it. Okay. Was really tempting. And it was like a small doll size, I guess, based on the picture. I just $60 for it was still rough. Okay. So 2 more on the bottom? Yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, no, the price of Lego is a bit soul crushing. Especially was like I remember just getting them like candy, back in the day, back in the 90s. Ugh. Okay. Railing. And now I was like, oh yeah, I'll grab this Lego piece. Oh shit. Okay, so skip one place. What is this song? Probably one of the movies. Okay. I don't know. This is a One Piece song. Yeah. All the way to the end. Hey, well, thanks for the raid, or thanks for stopping in, chit-chatting. Hope you have a good one. Yeah. See you again sometime. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I hope to do this again. Maybe like I'll make it a monthly thing, just because of the price and all the games coming out. Maybe the money I'll spent on Amsterdam 66, I'll spend on Lego because I am not playing that game anymore. I was excited for that game, and then it turns out it's just report came out from an interview with the co-founder. They've used so much AI slop in it that they can't tell the difference between what's man-made and what isn't. And now I am fully put off from it. So excited for that game. Okay, so I need. Is it? No, it's flatback. Here we go. You go, yeah, in the gap right here. And then. Is it one of these? Yeah. And then do the same on the other side. For powers. Yeah, this song has to be from one of the movies. I haven't seen all the movies. I need to fix that. I'm wondering which one. Right. Okay, I need. No, it has. There, this one. We do. And then this one goes right here. Okay, so one right here. And then another one right here. What? I put it on the wrong side. Did I? Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, so it looks like this one, but it's. Okay. Oh, here we go. There's my confusion. Okay, that's on me. Okay, and then you go right here. And then we need a little clippy one. Go right here. And then one of these goes right here. And then just a flat one, right? Yep. And then the boat going Mary facing this direction. You go right here, right? This direction. Yep. I'm actually a little terrified because there's going to come a point where I have to build the Going Merry head. And that part, I'm not going to lie, terrifies me a little bit. Okay, so then you have to do the same thing on the other side. I guess just imagining all the little pieces it's going to involve. Okay. All right. There. You there. There you are. And then a smooth little piece. Fantastic. And then there. Good. And I can figure out what these tubes are for. Got 2 tubes. 1 tube 2. Okay, then we need a piece, a wrench. Okay. Insert, or, okay. There we go. Meh, 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 meh. All right. It just looks like a Frankie arm to me now. And then we need this piece. And this. No. There are different ones. No, and it's this piece. Oh, am I just? Oh, yeah. Goes in here. There. And then. Yep, this one. Damn it. Wiggle it in. What she said. Okay. I gotta do it again. That. And then that. Okay. I like the creativity Lego's gone, but this is new. There. And then this goes on the front. Okay. So we attach this part here. And then we bring this over to here. Okay. There. Ah. There. I don't know. I'm gonna keep this away from my kids. They're gonna lose their minds over it. And I don't blame them. This thing's amazing. No. This piece is being difficult. Stay in your home. Be too good for your home. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're still working up on the front here. I need. Excuse me. Oh, these. And then there's a brick. There it is. Okay, so you go right here. Is that right? I guess so. I was gonna attach like right there, but I guess there's a little gap. All right. All right. You know, I really wonder how they come up with these builds. Because they don't really make new pieces. They use what they have existing for the most part, right? Oh, here comes the stickers. Oh, what are you doing? There we go. Don't you go detaching yourself. Come on now. All right, so stickers number 7. Okay. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, it's just a stickers page. Okay. What now? Okay. Uh. Okay, so I needed 2 pieces in here. And then I'll take one of these. Shove it in there. Okay. Where's it? Here's the other one. All right, you go there. Okay. And I was a little concerned for a second because I was like, I don't have that piece out here. Have that piece. Where is it? Okay, now I need this piece. There's like a little this little triangle one. What is that? Oh, yeah, here we go. A little basket. Okay, so you. Yeah, you go here. Except right there. There we go. And then you go here. And you go there. Yes? Yeah, except that. There you go. Oh, wait, you have to go the other way. Okay, I just want this piece. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, we can put the boat to the side for a minute. Lots of little things. Okay, you combine with you. And then we combine you with the T shape. Not the T virus, the T shape. Completely different. Okay. I am actually really excited for Resident Evil Code Veronica. No, that one's too long. Wasn't a game I never really got to play. One of the few things my mother was actually observant with what I was doing on games. Okay. So, where's the other piece? Oh, there you are. Okay. Woo. Yeah, the white bricks aren't showing too well. I don't really have a fix for that. Anywho. Yeah. There. Okay. Okay, you down. All right. And then now I need you. You. And then, no, not this one. Okay, so you go here. You go here? Yes. Then you go here. I think I know what I'm building right now. Okay. Okay, now I need you. I need 2 of these and then 2 of these. Okay. One right there. No, one thing I do wish is not on this. I kind of wish they had a orange tree for Nami because I have that on the boat. They right around Nami's orange trees. Okay, then you go right here. Okay. Oh, and then we take you, attach you to you. And then that. Yeah, and you should be like a little overbite. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. With you still like this, I need this one. And then this. Okay. And then we flip you over. We put you this. That. And that. Okay. And then we put the toilet seat looking one here. Okay. These two. These two. And then my last two stickers. Okay. So, sticker 10 gonna be on my left. Okay, so you attach here? No. Here. Okay, I thought you were gonna be bigger first off, but okay. If you're like this. There. Okay, this one's not one piece. Okay. Okay. This one was 10, which is supposed to be on this side. Okay. Oop. Oh, these things do not want to stay on. Okay. All right, who can name the anime this song is from? Yeah, we're now at the point where we finished the playlist and now it's playing random related songs. Okay. I'll switch that in a second. Okay. Stay. 3, 2, 1, make some noise. If you guessed Naruto, you are correct. I remember listening to this way back in the day. Okay. And then we attach you. There. Fantastic. Okay. All right, back to One Piece music. The superior music. All right. Okay, bag number 8. So these are all extra pieces, and we are hopefully done with stickers. All right, now we gotta make the Monkey D. Luffy, King of the Pirates. Gum gum, rocket. Ok. Anyway, okay, I need 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. And a skinny piece. In the middle. Yeah. And then an even longer piece. Yo ho ho. Yo ho. Yo ho ho. Okay. Oh, I'm also gonna need. I'll leave those over there. I don't want to be too crowded. Okay. Three. Yep. We need 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm a liar. That's one I wanted. The 4. Okay. Here at the end. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Indeed, we want a single square. Put right here. Oh, and then there's like some weird looking piece. Where are you? It's, yeah, flat piece. Here it is. Whoop. Okay, then we skip to put a 4. And under the 4, we put a single. Okay. And then, okay. Put a single right there. And then I need a rounded angle. There. Cool. And then on the other end, do. Put 2 right there. And then what is that? It's like a single with like a triangle attached to it. Not you. You're actually, yeah, you. Yeah, just to show you what it looks like. Okay. You better bring my hands over here. Okay, and then oh, where would you? There, no. Here we go. Attach. Ad break in 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah. Wait. And then we need a. Okay. Long piece. Wait, is that one too long? No. And then 2. And then another little one like that. Okay, then we take you and attach you here. Okay. Yo. Is this all being sake? It really is. Okay. Okay. All right, we got that one attached. Okay, we need another one of those little hinge pieces. Okay, here we go. Or no. That's not right. Oh, that's right. That's why. There's supposed to be a little piece right there. I goofed. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then one right there. One right here. And then one right here. And then a little itty bitty triangle. Okay, then another little piece. 2 piece right here. a. Here we go. Facing toward me, right? Yep. Wait. And then this little, actually, really stabby ear thing. Right there. And then that single we can put right here. Okay. I wonder what determines, because I really could have just made this piece like too longer. I'm just curious why they don't. Or maybe structural integrity. New. Okay. All right, can you attach? You'd love to if I put you in the right spot. There you go. Doop, 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 doop. It's chopsticks. Go eat some sushi. My goodness. Okay. Okay, now we need this one, and this one. Oh, okay, so flip you over. You right here. Okay, I need 3 of those actually. That seems even, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, then we put you right there. Yeah. And then we put another piece right here in the middle. And then 3, yeah. Then put a gap and put a little 3 brick. Okay. Okay. I need 2 these. Right. Go. Go. There we go. Okay. Okay, I need 2 these. Okay. Okay. And then 2 of these little ones. Where you at? Here's one. And the other. Where are you at? Oh, a door. There you go. Okay, I'm also gonna. You guys are back on remember? Yeah, okay, good. Whatever. Okay, can you attach? Okay, then you can go right here. Here. All right. Okay, then we need this a little gray piece. Attach. Okay. And then the door. Yep. Now I can use these pieces. Where'd you go? There you go. Okay, that should be right about here, right? Yeah. Just after that little 2-brick. And then another 2-brick down here. There. One of these. You there. That. Need it facing the other way. Okay, then you go right here, it looks like. And then take. Okay, and like that. Whee! Yeah. Okay. And then I need 2 of these. And 2 of these. And 2 these. Right, and then these go here. Is that texture on the other side too? Okay. Good. Good, good, good. These. Um. Little. Here we go. 1, 2. These 2. And then 2 little healers. Yeah. Now. So 1 goes here. This goes right here. Good. Right here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I assume it means these pieces. Yep. All 4 of them. Nope, can't see them. There you go. Right, glass. Need 4. Okay. I like a chit chatting generally. I've trying to power through this for a little bit. Just got into a rhythm, and I have just been cruising. Okay. Ah. Oh, so fun fact about One Piece. If you haven't watched it yet, you will cry. There's your fun fact. You go right there. Yeah, no, I'm not. I could go off on One Piece, but I don't know who here has actually watched it, intends to watch it, or is in the middle of watching it, or who doesn't care. So, you know. Okay. I won't go any spoiler territory. No, I get how annoying that can be. Like you like, oh, I'm gonna watch this, and then someone just like tells you what happens. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Um, it's actually one of the more annoying things with just Asian culture in general. They like to hype things up by spoiling content, and I'm like, don't please. Well, don't you want to watch it now? Well, yeah, but now I know the surprise. More exciting was like I'm watching it. I'm like, ooh. But it is what it is. There's really nothing I can do about it. It's also why I'm very naughty and I skip the opening and closing. Now, when it comes to One Piece, I don't particularly care because I am caught up on the manga. So you can't spoil me. Wait, which way? This way? Okay. And then. Ooh, there's the other one. You go where? You go up here. Okay. With the outside? Yeah, with the outside triangle. Good, good, good. Really need to remember here. This area. Okay. This. Okay. Three? No. Here we go. I don't recognize this one. Okay. Yeah. That's good. Okay. I need two with a facing it this way, single. And then a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Flip it over. Yeah. Wait. No. You go there. And there should be a little more. Flip it back over. No, this way. And then here we go. Right, this gap looks smaller on the diagram, but no, it makes sense. Okay. Okay. Here. Here. This way. Yes. Okay. Turn back the page. Now I have to do it for the other side. Okay. Yeah. And then you. You. There. Okay. Together. Now we can put you going this way. Right? There we go. Shove it in there a little bit. And bring up to the webcam. Fly. Okay. Okay. These are all extra pieces. Did you not eat your food, you goober little girl? You were eating behind me and fed her like 4 hours ago? Yeah. Actually, maybe been 5. Maybe I fed her a little early because don't worry about bedtime. Oh, we have a new wanted poster. Who is this? Ooh, Dracul Mihawk. Whoop. There we go. Nice. And it's canceled because he is one of the warlords of the sea. They are pirates who, I won't say they swore allegiance to, but they agreed to do assignments for the world government in exchange for having a blind eye turn to their activities and their bounties rescinded. Well, it might be more accurate to say the bounties are on, like, they're frozen. Because if they ever fall out of the world government, like, good graces, per se, which takes a lot, their bounty can be reinstated. Okay. I need. Yes. Yes. and which eventually happens. And there's reasons behind it. Okay, I need. Alright. Okay, you know, let's do it based on what they want. Whatever. That's. Wait. Okay. You really don't have a. Okay, cool. And banana. Banana. Okay. Then croissant over here. Pear. Apple and. Okay, it's purple. Whatever. Cherries? Sure, cherries. Oh, and this is where I can put the bounty posters. Okay. Okay. Eh, nice. Okay, and then I need these two. I need 4 of these. Okay. Combine. And combine. Not that one. This one. Go. There. There. Am I missing something? Do you go sideways? Yeah. There we go. And we put you right here. So it goes this little gap. Yep. All right. Okay, now I need. Nope. Okay, so this one combined with this one. And then these combined. Okay. And then I do that again. Sorry. Flipping this around, we put it right here. Just the 4? Really? There's 2 more. All right. Okay. Okay, then. That right there. Flip you over. Yeah. This way. Anchor. Pain. I don't even think it matters. Okay. We do need to fix this though. Whoop. Okay. Brilliant. Brilliant. So we're doing that again. Right, one of these. Oh, wait. Is that right? One of these? Yes. Well, no, there's this one. Yeah, this one makes more sense. Okay. Yeah. Uh, all right, here we go. These, and then no. Sorry. Putting one of these together. How's the build? The swirls are stickers. Build is going good. I'm on packet 9 of 10 right now. Yep. This is the wrong piece. Okay, where's the right piece then? Uh, um, No, not really particularly. This is like my first Lego build in very, very long time, and it's been very enjoyable. This bit's been a little tricky just because it's asked me to use a piece, and I can't. Or maybe I'm using the wrong. Oh, I'm using the wrong piece. That's why. Ugh. There we go. You want me to use this one? Or is it this one? I think it's this one. Okay. There. And then you. Okay. This makes all the more sense. Yeah, so I was thinking it was this piece, but it's the shorter one. So smart. Okay. No, this build has been very fun. The pinball machine. Ay. Hopefully it's not life size. Because that would be a while. I need the red. Go here. Though I'm pretty sure I've seen the pinball one. It does look fun, I will say. Brown. The last Lego piece I was tempted to get was at Costco. There was a Tony Chopper build. I just couldn't really justify the price. Okay, so there's a brown piece with like a hinge on it. There you go. Oop. There we go. And then we attach you to you. Okay. And then you. Oh, what did I just drop? Oh, I will say these ears, Mary's ears, I'm having a hard time keeping them on. Okay, there you go. And in. And let's fix your ear, Mary. I'm about to super glue them. I'm gonna do it. Don't think I won't. Okay. So they are from corner to corner, one gap apart. Okay. We are. Oh no. There. Okay. And then just the flat risers. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, I goofed. These did have the things. I just didn't see them. Okay. That's on me. Easy fix though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Yeah. All right. Ugh. Sorry. These little pieces are kind of annoying. Okay, so you go into here. And then we need another one. Except you go on the other end. And then you go here. And then you go here. And then one of these. These. And then small black. You. And then you. And then they're the gray little hands. Okay. I will say, this build has been great. This part is not hard. It's just tedious. And I get it. Because I am making... Oh, wait. There we go. And then one of you. Like that. Okay. Give me the flag. There we go. Okay, and then we want a what on top? Oh, it's like an upside down. Do I? What? Oh, I see. I goofed. So you put it in upside down, and then you put it in the mask. And then that way, whee, it can't fall off. Okay. All right. Bring it over here. No, we actually like that. Whoop. Sorry. I'll show what I just did in a second here. There we go. So there's just these mask lines that you connect to the top here. There you go. Okay. All right, next up, need 4 of these little black pieces. And we connect them all. There we go. And then assume like this. Yep. Okay. Like that. Boom. Okay. So then with this piece, take one of these. There. Take another one and put it there. Take one of these. Put it in your home. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me do that 2 times. There. And then no, yeah, here we go. This there. You go in there. And then did they just put a podcast in the middle there? Okay. Anyway, okay, so I need this piece. That was confusing. Okay. There in the middle. Okay, then that right there. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, so in here we put bone, chili, some chicken, and this goes right here. Okay. And then we also put that there. There. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Keep thinking we're so close, and then gives me more of these little pieces. Okay. Which way I put that? You need a little tube. Red piece. Then And that. And then this. Alright, last thing I want to do is do this too many times. And then have to like undo it. Because this would be kind of annoying to undo. One up here. And then that. And then a gray. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. And then I need. No, not that one. This one. Parallel with that. Yeah, the gray hands. Yeah. And then this. And then we give it the double. Okay. Alright, there's one, there's two. Some balls on the end. Alright. Okay, so you go this way. It looks like this. Yeah, this way. Side. And then at the other end, we want a brown piece. What time is it? Ugh. That's fine. Okay. I can turn it down easy enough. Okay, let's do that again. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. now we attach this end here, right? Yep, this end here. And then these two. Oop. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be a little loose. There we go. All right, Mary, we're almost there. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. That's. There we go. And then we take. Okay, one of these. I want you to lock it in. One there. So there's that. I'll take this one. And. You have to do this 2 times? Yeah, then I put it on the side of that. Okay. And then we grab the other flag. Okay. And then we remember from last time we put it in upside down. And then we put it in like so. Okay. Okay. The last bag. With the last crew member. Well, last crew member of the East Blue art. Anyway. Oh, wait. Clean up the extra pieces real quick. Yep. All right, let's put together the navigator. Hello, Nami. You owe me money. 3 million berries. Hand it over. God. Oh, wait. Can't forget her stuff. Okay. Okay. I need this piece. And piece in the middle. In the middle. Okay. I think what I'm missing. And then I want you this. Okay. We need the flags on, but I don't know. We'll see in a second here. Okay. No. Okay, we're good. Okay. We need this. Facing this way. Oh, I have it upside down. There we go. Okay. Okay, so one of these little yellow pieces. Um, okay. Alright, so I think I gathered what I'm making here. Nothing there. Where is I need oh, here it is. It's combining itself with something. Oh. And then trophy thing. Spoon. Yeah. Okay, that's a little better. So at the book in a way is now glaring because of the light. Anyway. Yep, up here. Okay. That. Oops, I forgot. No, why do you have to be so bougie? God damn. It is also funny that Oda married a Nami cosplayer. And then if you pay attention to the he'll do a drawing for like SBS or the cover of the chapter or whatever. And occasionally he'll like put out like the whole process he goes through. And without fail, it goes from something almost every time. It goes from something wholesome to him like drawing Nami in a bikini or something. It is very funny. No, there you are. Up top, right? Yep. No. Also, I put them on wrong. There. There we go. All right. And then we need. There should be another little blue square. There we go. Go there. Here. You go there. You go here. Yep. Wait, what? There. Okay. Oh, and then I forgot. Okay, you go there. Sorry, it's me kind of rushing a little bit. Okay. Okay, put the emerald there. And there. Here. Okay. Oh, did I do this one wrong? Damn it. There. There we go. Okay. And then we take piece. Go like that. And then we're taking another piece, putting that in between those two. Like that. All right. Well, now we all know where Nami keeps her treasure. Okay. We want the flat pieces. And then do we have flat orange? No, it's the brown. Okay. So, yeah. One right, yeah. Did I miss something on that other one? Yeah, I did. You're supposed to be right here. I'm gonna say. Okay. On right here. Okay. And then okay. Nope. There we go. That one was refusing to click in there. Okay. Oh my. Uh, um, no, I know where this is going now. I can't believe I forgot about that part of the boat. Okay. 6. Am I blind? Do I have any in my extras pile? I'm missing a piece for right here. Any longer cable. Ah, found it. Okay, we're good. Okay. You go right here. You go right there. Here. Yeah, it was early, almost 1 a.m. No, we're good. We're good. Not gonna lie, this is taking me a little bit longer than I thought it would. But we're almost there. Okay. Alright. That. Flip you upside down. Wait. Okay. Hold up. Okay, so you, we then put one in the middle. There. We then take and flip that down. You go right side. Oh? No, you're upside down. Yeah. And then oh, now you don't want to attach? Come on now. Whatever. With you. Okay. You just hate being a Lego piece. There. There. Okay. Do that again. I'm thinking I gotta do one hand each. Nope. Nope. Okay. Make sure we that. There we go. Okay. And then I go right here. Oop. Smack the boat around. Oh no. Okay, so this should just slide in. That every man ever. Okay, come on now. There you go. Okay. I need to move the mic for a second. There we go. Oh, okay, that's gone. I'll find that later. That launches more than I thought it would. Nice. Okay. Oh, Gold Rogers one? That would've been great. So we got Kuro, Don Krieg. Ooh, here we go. Tilt this back down. There you go. We had Kuro, Don Krieg, Arlong, and Mihawk. That's okay. All right. Well, that is the Going Merry. Woo! I am very happy with this build. It got tedious at the end because of all the small little pieces, but it wasn't hard. It was fun. This will be fun. Now I just need to learn where to put it so the kids don't get it. And what I'm gonna do with all these random extra pieces. Anywho. I am gonna go to bed now. Let me double check here. Here, I'll send you over to BK. She's playing, what are you playing right now? Overwatch? Yep, she's playing Overwatch. She is a fun, chill streamer, former member of Rooster Teeth, Demon Hunter. Definitely a bit more energy than me. Anywho, go say hi. I am gonna go to bed. Drop a follow for more content. I'll be on tomorrow and day after and after. Anywho, bye bye.